Hello, and welcome to Wild Plays More Games of the Steam List. Today, we still got more games on my Steam list, including the only game I've been playing on my Steam list, Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Actually, that's a lie. I have been playing other games, but this is the only one I streamed so far. I've been playing also Don't Starve, and I guess a little bit of Pal World from here and there. And then there's my Forever game, but or at least my game that I've been playing for a while on a very on and off basis. I do play other games, you just don't get to see them. How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing fine. I am Wild, and I'm going to be playing more than this game. We're just collecting MacGuffins for the Crown of the Magister, as the name implies. We basically allied with orcs, weirdly enough. I don't know why we decided to do that, but apparently the orcs were quite friendly, even if we had to murder a few friendships along the way. And get betrayed. But hey, now we got everything we need. Why give us the option? Because surprisingly, somebody who actually that's because Coldest, somebody in this stream who is always here, asked, "Hey, you should add this." And I'm like, "Okay, fine, I'll do this." And that would be Golden. Golden wanted to have that as an option, because you're never gonna do it. You are a failure to try to attempt to reach 1 billion points. But if you do, you'll have my life in your line. I'll be dead. You can do anything. You can be threatening me every day and be like, I will delete your channel if you don't do this. And I'll be like, I have to comply. I am a slave. Okay, I hope that that's not an attack on you there, Coldest. Just being facetious, as I generally am. I'm a bit of a prankster, a bit of a jokester, a little bit of a as some other people call me, a bit of a deek. I do apologize, but hey, hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by. And how are you doing, by the way? Did you end up setting up in that Pal World server? I don't think they ended up playing in it. They just were more focused on getting Soapy to work.
I've seen this kind of plant.
What is this? Wait, can you disable plant traps? Is that even something you can do? Nah. Fair enough. If I walk, no path to destination. Okay, so you can't walk through there, so I have to come back. Can I fly? I'll consider coming back to you. We won't worry about it right now.
This is it, I think.
Blip.
It's just behind this wall of vegetation.
We can fly around it.
Well, that's comforting. And how do we get through?
Fly, burn it, destroy. There's many options to get around plants.
Until we're through.
I've heard that before. A couple of 100 times since we started.
Oh, come on. Less bitching, more hacking.
You guys can fly. You guys can teleport.
It's Marike's will.
How is a bunch of plants blocking you? It does not sound like it's the problem.
The gem must be in this forest. One last effort and it'll be ours.
Well, last effort. I mean, we had to deal with a volcano just a few minutes ago. Is this gonna be like the Lost Forest? Those eggs! Those eggs explode! The cutscene was just me seeing eggs, that's it. Well, you're gonna go first.
Closer attention required, friend.
What did it hit me with? Poison? Okay. Can you shoot them, actually? Oh, you can. Well, that makes it very easy to actually deal with it.
Wait, a trap.
Wait!
It's a little too quiet, don't you think?
I mean, a little bit, but we can just shoot these things out of the sky. I've never seen of any plant that just explodes on contact or like close proximity to a single creature. It was like, yeah, I want to blow myself all over you, and if that kills you, I'm happy with it. I'll feast on your corpse. Basically, what the plant basically is doing. Can you make it here? So you can't make it, but you can fly. You can also regenerate, so if I wanted to regain my health, but we won't worry about that just yet. Because we gotta go through. What do you mean I can't go through? You can literally fly. How is this preventing you? You are literally flying right now. You tell me I have to teleport? That's... yeah, it is one of these spells. Whoa. Whoa. Joe, thank you. That's very kind of you. That's crazy. What are you doing? What are you doing, Show? Don't do this. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna start to believe. Thank you very much, though. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Show? I know that you were finishing Ratchet and Clank. I didn't actually get to see the end of the stream, because at that point, I believe you had raided the crew playing Pal World. But thank you. That's very kind of you. Very kind. Believe in yourself, bud. No. Believe in myself, that's not what we do here. We denigrate, decimate, destroy, and belittle all chances we got. Because the real cool people isn't me. It's you. Yeah, so I need to teleport. Okay, so this is the dumbest thing. You can't fly through this, but you can just teleport. That makes no sense. Why couldn't I just fly over this? I got to the second level planet for the day. Hey, well, you're almost done with the game then. You're not gonna have much to stream for next time. You're gonna be like, oh, unless you're going for the whole collectible thing, like you're doing 100% the game. Because that definitely takes a while in Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank 2. Oh, so you're going through the entirety of the original trilogy? I think the second one, in my opinion, in my memory of the games, the second one I enjoyed a lot. Oops, sorry. I hit the mic. The second one I enjoyed a lot more than the second one. Enjoy the emotes and the chaos. I guess you can grab it. Here we are playing some Solasta. I don't know if anybody if you've known this game. Their show. It is sort of before Baldur's Gate was a thing. This was basically the 5th edition game. Congrats, Coldest. Now you can have hype. My favorite is actually the favorite of the emotes because unfortunately I can't put them for free. Like Twitch won't let me, but I do like the animated emotes. Those are pretty cool in my opinion. They do use the old my old VTuber or my old PNG tuber, I guess. But those are I consider pretty cool. But I'm not cool. I'm just regular. I'm a regular wild guy. Isn't that a dichotomy?
A trap of sorts.
Isn't that a dichotomy of things, huh? To call yourself regular and wild at the same time? Be gone with it. We are on the search for the MacGuffins. The MacGuffins being little crowns for the crown of the Magister, which we really don't really know why we're doing. We just basically are cursed by having one of these crowns on our head, and I guess we're just following the story. I thought the story was going to focus more on the Sorax, which is sort of a weird tribe of species that basically impersonates people and they would take over civilizations, but it kind of is not focused too much on that. You've read that as Mac Muffins? Are you hungry today? But MacGuffin, or MacGuffin is a literary trope, if you're not aware. A literary trope that basically refers to a plot device, an object or plot device that basically serves just to contrive and to basically further the plot line. May not be necessarily the best example in this game, but it is pretty much what it is here for. You basically get those gems for the crown to progress the storyline, and you don't really know why you're really getting the gems. Like, the crown compels you to find the gems. That's basically our entire plotline so far. What are these? These spiders? feel like we're gonna be fighting spiders because I see. Oh, what is? I don't like the fact that there's lava under me. Let's take a quick shot here. No, let's not use an arrow because arrow actually uses munitions in this game. Let's use a regular fireball. Wait, what? It didn't blow up?
We won't be fooled so easily.
Can you not shoot it unless you know it exists? Oh, yep. I knew it! I knew it! What's this? A hype chest. I got a chill girl emote. What is this? Thanks again, show, for the both starting a hype train and the 5 random gift subs. And that's the third one for today. You're very kind. You're very kind. Everyone's very lucky to have you around there, show. May the good fortune you spread be spread around to yourself as well. Because sometimes you gotta give yourself some kindness. And so what are we fighting? Just regular spiders? Crimson spiders? What are... A lot of the enemies are just reskin in some ways, but these ones are just spiders. Cast spell. Well, you go first. Can't really target any of them. Maybe just... We'll start with a firebolt, I guess. Let's see if you're immune to fire. You're not immune to fire, so I should really put fireball. Fireball again. You're good. You can't hide. Guess I'll just ready an attack. We'll ready another attack. Then we'll do our own cheese strategy of Spirit Guardians. Oh wait, we can't do it with our shield equipped. Which apparently is a rule in 5th edition that I don't think I've ever seen anybody enforce. If you have a weapon and a shield, you can't use magic. Unless that shield has like a holy symbol or something, I guess. We want to cast Spiritual Guardians. Yeehaw! And now we're good. Are you trying to web me? I don't like your sticky substance. Oh, you can just spit acid. These guys are spitters, they're not coming to me. Why do they have disadvantage? Long range attack. Oh, because they're over the range. Most people don't enforce it because it's a rule. I mean, I guess so, but it is a... this game kind of teaches me a lot of the basic rules of 5th edition that nobody really brings in. Wait, so they get to spit and attack at the same time? We got 3 spitters. Also, the game doesn't follow all of 5th edition, for example. One of the rules that doesn't follow, that I'm aware it exists, is that if you concentrate on a spell, and you try to ready an action to cast a spell, it uses the same concentration, so you can't concentrate and ready a spell at the same time. Which, you know, you don't think it matters, but it does work sometimes. Well, we know acid doesn't actually do damage to them, so kinda sucks. I mean, just firebolting you?
You suck.
No, I don't suck. Don't tell me that. You may be immune to acid, but you're not immune to dying. We can't really target any of you. We took in some damage, but do we have any items that do... Oh, we can do the belt, I guess. We'll just regenerate some health. We got nothing better to do, I guess. All we do is heal. Get out of here, you spider. Not that you can see much over this giant red blob of a trap, I guess. And turn. Cast spell. Yeah, we can't cast that and the Bane spell at the same time. That sucks. Oh, we can cast Spiritual Weapon, actually. Cast spell. The good old cleric combo. Alright, show. Thanks very much. You have a good rest. Get ready for work. I hope you have a good sleep, good rest. Thanks again for everything. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for giving me and my crew 5 gift subs. That's very kind. If I was a lot more expressive, you would see me go like, wow! But I have very low energy. I'm a very low energy streamer. Thanks again. You take care. And you're cool. Till next time. And I guess we'll hit you with a Radiant Flame. 13. Okay, well, better than no damage, I guess. Actually, you're fine. Oh wait, I accidentally casted it. Good thing High C saves lives. Good thing Shield also saves lives. They get so many attacks. Like, that's crazy. How do I get you out of there? How do I get you out of the goddamn trees? They're in the goddamn trees! You suck. You've missed 3 times.
A crude trap.
That's fine. So I guess you want to use your crossbow. There's no way to hide, right? Because they kind of see us? If I go deeper, maybe? But then I'm gonna trigger the trap. Okay. An action! Dash. But dash to back here. So these not count as cover. Rogue! You can't hide on anything! What's the point of you? What's the point? Unless you turn invisible, you're kind of irrelevant most of the time. Maybe I don't even think I prepared greater invisibility. All of the goddamn trees. Alright, well, gotta deal with you.
Well struck.
Still alive, are you? Still alive, are you? Now, no longer you shall be living. Sure, just take the damage. They do like their acid spitting, that's for sure. Stop spitting me acid. Don't you know you can use it for better things? Alright, let's cast a spell to make you invisible.
Arcana Oli Laipe.
Gotcha.
So that way I get the sneak attack and I do a lot more damage. It's kind of not fair that you can walk up this thing, but I can't spider climb it. I don't even think this spiritual weapon can actually hit you. I can banish. I guess I can. I guess we're just doing Secret Flame and having our rogue deal with it because anybody else can't really hurt them. Can't really run away. I mean, I guess we could run away. If we move far enough, they won't be able to target me anymore. Because they're already at disadvantage, so their range can't be that big.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Try again.
You've missed every time. Alright, well. Get back.
Yeah. That must have hurt.
Shoot this so we can walk through it. Taking some damage. Me, yes, as usual. Oh, it can, in fact. It can fly and hit it. Yeah! Hit him! Some decent damage, actually.
Marike Evo Malmis.
Yeah, it can't attack. It's too far. Alright, so I guess all we're doing is passing turns, I guess. Fire spell. You can still target. Actually, you can still. These can still be damaged.
Evo Malmis.
We're outranging them.
Too slow.
Dash. Get rid of that. And then shoot this one. Be gone, giant spider. Never mind, never mind. I guess you just miss. These spiders were not programmed to do anything but be in the air. What's the range? I can target this.
Rake, Evo, Malmis.
Can't do nothing.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
They don't even try to hit me even though I'm invisible. That's weird. They feel that they have no need to strike at me, for they know they will fail.
Go on! Marike, Evo, Malmis.
Thrilling combat, this one. Thrilling.
Arcana,
The AI
Evo,
can't reach me.
Malmis.
And I have abused their AI.
Touche.
Be gone. An additional thing that this game does is it basically forces you to track ammunition for things like javelins and stuff like that. It's just, that's a weird fall. So you end up, there's many times in which you end up basically throwing your javelin, and if it's the only thing you have, congrats, you wasted your javelin. Because if you miss, you still gotta pick it up, but you can't pick it up in combat, so it's a bit weird like that.
Marike, Evo, Malmis. Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Well, at least you hit. End the turn. And try to kill it. I wanted you to crit for so often, but you had crit in the last one.
Equipment.
Right, let's regroup. You can grab those. You can grab the arrows back. And acid. You think it was anything worthwhile in here? Nope. It was a trap. It was a tarp. Bolts. You want the bolts. You want the materials. Be gone, bush. Wait, there's something here. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm stuck going this way.
I think my arm's about to drop off from all this hacking.
Chop, don't talk.
Come on, guys. It's just another hedge.
Last bloody hedge I intend to cut through in my lifetime.
Messiah is laughing.
I'm not having a fun time. Guess what? I'm cutting another one over here. We came through here. Is there? Oh, there is an item there. Can you shoot this? No. You can fly. You still have the ability to fly. We found some magnesium. There's some crap, I guess. Not really things we need. Just miscellaneous. Who would have thought the forest would be this deadly?
I'm seeing a trap.
Cool, but can you open the door? Get rid of the bramble. I see lava. And I see a weird flower too.
Such a wonderful coincidence to get a sauna after all the physical exertion.
Stop moaning. It was just a nice warm-up.
I really am nothing
I've
but a
dealt
salty
with
guy.
worse. Not often, though.
Hard to believe.
Einar, strike me if I lie.
The commentaries must be based on a series of different things you can say, I guess. You should be able to fire this, but fire spell may not do anything against a fire plant. Nope, it still works. Never mind.
Wait, a trap.
Okay.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
There was a trap. Get through, everyone.
I don't like it either.
Even though you could easily fly.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Hold it. A trap.
A double trap, it seems. You think these skeletons would trigger the... Ah, who am I kidding? It's not going to trigger anything.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Run away! Run away! Position is not perceived. He just walks under the lava. That's funny. Cast Bless.
Einar, Encho, Viribe.
He succeeded at 21? Holy hell. Can't hide, because there's nothing to hide in. Can't move to the side either, so I have to fight this guy.
You like it?
He flies! Wait, was there a spider there all this time? Can't say I've noticed.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
Well, good thing I didn't actually grab fire spells, because otherwise these would be irrelevant. This is concentration. It does cold damage, but I don't think it's relevant to the fire elemental. You know what? You can run away. I will extinguish. Then we'll cast our favorite weapon, Spiritual Weapon.
Perfect.
Yep, no more casting. He just died as it walked in.
Well deserved.
That means I saved my crit, right? Or I saved my sneak attack. I guess not. Why don't I not have sneak attack? Maybe I just didn't roll it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Keep running away there. Stop, enemy! Don't you know I'm weak to fire? Well, I really can't do the fire spell.
Arcana oli minure.
Badonk. You have been badonked. Attack! Be gone with thee, you fire fiend!
Well struck.
I will do a level 3 smite. Just to do some extra damage. Just that you see me. Maybe I just dash? Then I... Oh no, I had to ready an action with my action rather than... I did it the wrong way when...
Again, harder.
I did it wrong! Wrong!
Arcana evo malmis.
These elementals, or these skeletons, don't care about fire, so why are they friends with the fire people, I wonder? The one thing you definitely do notice as you kind of go further and further into the game is that the fights take longer because of the amount of... the difficulty to fight anything, I guess. He did.
Die.
He not so dead. hit me twice with a dagger. That's funny. Oh, I forgot to do the sneak attack. No. Wait. You can't see me here. I'm gonna slowly walk up to you to stab you in the butt. You're getting butt stabbed. Are you still trying to... I guess you're still trying to succeed the save. We can start concentrating on fear. We will ready a cantrip attack, and it's gotta be Annoying Bee. We will also ready a spell. Guess we will ready a ranged attack. And also ready a range attack. As we know that you have to come back, and we can basically take advantage of your movement. He didn't see me. He already lost half his health just by trying to move to us. That's funny. Alright, well, get another bee, I guess. It's sort of like Vicious Mockery. Walk up to it. Oh, you can't walk up to it. Ready an attack. We're not gonna smite. I think between you and our rogue, you should be down. Not even a rogue didn't even need to attack. But what rewards is there here for us? A bunch of money, some chainmail, some more lava stone.
What a fantastic leap!
You're trying to make it to where I am. Breastplates can stay back. We don't need them. Wasn't there an area we didn't explore back here as well? Maybe not. This is an entire forest that just has a volcano under it.
I'm seeing a trap.
Cool. You're the only one traveling now. Can I switch the bolts so I don't use the +1 bolts? Some regular bolts will do fine. But I actually don't know how to switch the weapons. I don't know how to switch the arrows. I always just focus on the first ones. Missed. That's okay, you can do it again. I mean, I know they're here. We got more lava stones. I don't even know what they're used for though. Okay. So you need to do that to knock this down? It seems ow. It seems extremely convoluted just to get around. What is this? How is Thieves' Tools gonna help you with some plants? Okay. So there's a path here still. There's an item here, and there's more path here. So maybe we should just check what's back here, I guess. Do you think this is the main path? You never know, because in the end we always have to double back and go around many places, because you never know which path is the right one. Oh, there's an enemy. Character could be dead. Alright guys, you all have to make it all the way over there. This may take you a few turns. Never mind. And this is why we never split the party. Otherwise, we end up dead. Luckily, I believe I have a potion. I do believe I have a potion. Can't do it as a main action. Wait, so you can drink a healing potion, but you can't drink any of the other potions? That doesn't seem fair. See ya. Still got a bit of a journey to make.
I'm impressed.
He's good at those jumps. You can actually hit the fire osprey, actually. Not do almost any damage whatsoever, though. Run! Save a rogue! But the good thing is, I'm really fast. And can fly, so I'm not affected by terrain. Dash. I don't think those spiders are gonna do anything until we get back there. Pardon. It's gonna be the weirdest jump combo I've ever seen.
Shake it off.
Guess I'm just hitting you with a bee.
Arcana Oli Binure.
What? Blast power. You move twice and be able to do an attack step? And healing word you. The Barden can be healed.
Evo Fure.
Thanks, Barden. Alright, and you. Well, there's actually two guys beside each other. Immune to poison, so they wanted to make a con save. How irrelevant you always are. Let's put back this one. Spiders are on the move. I repeat, the spiders are on the move.
You have them now.
Oh, we got one of them. There should be an Earthbind spell. They keep flying. Half my enemies, or half my party isn't very good against flyers. You can just see me wherever I go.
Well struck.
Well, in the turn. It just falls to his ground and dies. Good job. Good job, Osprey. You did great. You did nothing but waste my time. Alright, now we're off to kill those spiders, I guess. Do I need to cast spells? I think you're fine holding for these. Maybe an upcast. Maybe we can do Cure Wounds. Because you all kind of need healing.
You are a true savior.
I don't know if you can even make it. I know that you can because you can fly, but I don't know if the other ones can make it. Oh, you can if you dash, okay. But only he can do it, because he can walk around, okay. I suppose you can just teleport. Is the utility-based teleport. Yeah, you gotta walk all the way around. Yeah, you may as well just be out of combat. Guess I can't add on a can't add on non-ground, I guess, for these boots. You're not doing anything. You're staying back, because I don't want to move you. Now, can I start attacking you? No. Can I attack you here? Attack that one, maybe? Oh, I gotta hit this one. Good luck seeing me with a 33! Aha! The fact that your own teammates can block you kinda sucks.
An extraordinary jump.
They're still not moving from there. End the turn. Take another shot. Doesn't seem like this fire spider is moving anywhere. Can't see them. This guy just moves to where... Okay, that's weird. He just moved to where he was. Oh, there's another spider here. There's like 4 of them. This is crawling with them. Oh, did I get rid of Shield of Faith? Yeah, it seems like it did. Put it back, if I remember. Well, ready an attack, I guess. They're gonna see me as soon as I get up here. So hiding was irrelevant.
How tiresome.
Huh? What do you mean it's not perceived? I literally can see it.
Arcana, Oli.
Some jankiness is happening in this game right now. Janky. You're good.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
Dash, dash, dash. Then dash once more. There's so many spiders in one little area. If I disengage... and I move here... Are you guys even gonna try to follow me? They're not. They're not even gonna try. They're basically stuck in that area. Well, I guess I'm just killing you one by one. It's a fish. Golden, you missed it. You missed it, Golden. There was fish around. There was no fish. I'm sorry, I lied to you. There was no fish, but there were. There was somebody actually asking why was there a billion point reward? Also, how are you doing, Golden? Hope you're doing alright. Cast spell. No. No. What are you gonna do? Hit me? It's so weird, you can't... This apparently counts as a wall?
Damn it!
I do get sneak attack for that one. Be gone. They keep trying to hit me even though my AC is so high. Can't hit the things on the ground. That sucks. You've been boozled. You bead.
Keep them coming.
We'll just dodge. Wow. Even with a dodge, you actually hit. Oh, no, that's a save. Never mind. He's doing saves! I'm good. Don't worry about that. The other one hasn't even moved. Keep trying to hit me, buddy. Don't you know I'm made of lethal vapors?
That's battle.
And an action, disengage. You missed on a 4. You missed on a 3. Alright, never mind. What do you think the odds of these two hitting me is? I'd say it's low, but... I guess they hit me with dex saves more than anything. Get bead! My god, that's the minimum damage you can do with a bee.
Too slow.
Hold another 3! Well, there it goes. The slowest fight in the world. We're like round 16. What does it even do? Does disadvantage on concentration? Super dead. Okay, party. Tried to reunite here, I guess. It's gonna be you who has to travel the most. Alright, well, seems like there's more stuff this way. There was more stuff here. We should take a short rest, however, because we did take a beating. Where's Barden? Oh, there you are. Burden. Similar things, really. Let's take a nice steam bath in the lava. I guess I can recover a 2 and a 1. Don't need to attune to anything. Alright, go here and see if there's gonna be another fight as soon as I come here.
Wait, a trap.
Does that drop in the lava?
I'm seeing a trap.
I'm seeing a trap. Well, you better see better with your eyes, buddy. That ain't a trap. That's just an exploding plant. Why is there just a random suit of chainmail here? Who puts a suit of chainmail? Woo! Magnificent skill armor. Sure, I'll take it. There was a reason. Bit odd that this is here. Oh, I guess this is to climb it, maybe? We have the ability to fly, so it doesn't really matter to us. Alright, well, let's proceed to move... I guess to the... I guess we got everything. Oh, there's a trunk here. Guys, you didn't tell me there was a trunk here.
Okay, you're tough.
Scroll of Heal. Isn't that like the best healing spell there is? There's also an unknown content here. Okay, you three. I need you to start moving here, because I think that's where we have to go. You, because you can fly everywhere, go collect this trunk. Actually, there is more here. Hey, 10 bolts, I'll take it. Item! Ah! Dear God. What is this? Well, good thing, and I say this, I am going first. And I do carry a potion of invisibility. Suck it! Well, I guess you all have to go back. Because we gotta fight that madness over there. Are they gonna try to make it back? I guess so. I guess they are in fact walking back. Except for the ones that can't really make it, I guess. Alright, so we have the fire elementals returning, so that means we might be able to deal with these guys. feel like they'd be here within 2 turns. Did the elemental even move? These guys aren't gonna go very far. Oh, he did move. He's over there now. So many of them. Okay.
Marike, Honjo, Laipe.
Especially if I get against 3 elementals and then all these other mobs that will come in later. Alright, well, they ain't gonna be attacking for a turn.
I needed that.
Oh, they gotta go the long way too. Oof. I'll take the fire damage. Is it gonna be crazy enough to try it? No, they are not. Okay. You are not concentrating on anything. You could banish, but that kinda not the best. Guess we're just doing damage, I guess.
Evo, Malme.
May consider putting blight on you just so you have some damage spell.
Clumsy.
Oli minure.
Fire elementals suck, especially because majority of my attacks are either high enough level that I don't get a lot of them, or they're fireball, so they're not going to do anything against these fire people. Yeah, we smite.
You'll surely prevail.
These little firelings gotta move so far. You go through the entirety of the map that I just traversed. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Can't even jump because there's a guy blocking it. Barden's fine. I guess all I'm gonna do is Spirit Guardians and then walk up to it, I guess.
Maraike, Honjo, Diribe.
Keep moving, you little flame justers. You'll get there someday. Not today, I'll tell you that. Because you're all gonna die before anything happens. Okay, so I could dash. Dash to here. Take a shot at the furthest one. So he's no longer hypnosis. You don't have haste, but you can't benefit from giving it to somebody else. Alright. I guess all I'm doing is just doing some pitiful damage over here until I deal with you. He's making it. The fella is making it. He's halfway there. The slow track. Whoops. Slow track of all these elementals.
Maraike, Evo, Malmis.
Is it the guardian that did the damage, or is it the spiritual things that did the damage? So it failed against the spirit guardians, but succeeded against the guardian of faith. Okay. He can see me if I'm there. Oh, the other guy's finally making it. Okay, they're almost here. They're at the gates.
You like it? Yeah.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. Ha, not bad, eh?
A pitiful amount of damage. Elemental down. I feel like the fire guys are just gonna die to themselves. Maybe I can put Spirit Guardian there and then they'll just die to them. But I feel like I'll deal with the fire elemental in like one turn, so I don't think it's worth it. How much health do you even guys have? You took 10, so you probably have at least 30, 25 health, so you are kind of tanky. You're tanky. I really just want to Kona Cold you, but it really won't do much.
Arcana Oli Minure. Go on.
They're making it. They're slowly making it.
Shake it off.
There's like a small chain of initiatives over here. Fine. You know what? We'll do Guardian of Faith here.
Marike, Honjo, Laipe.
I guess you can only have one at a time. I forgot about that. Get burned.
Well struck.
And another one down. Wow, you rolled a 2. Do we just wait? You gotta walk to me anyway. I'm going to kill the ones that are still over here. You guys have fun. I'll like, extinguish myself though. You come in, you die. They just basically feel like small little fire pebbles, I guess.
Arcana Evo Malvis. A palpable hit.
Oh, you didn't ready the right spell. We ready more martial attacks as you all slowly make your approach. But my god, do you take forever to get here? Come on, little pebbles, make it through so we can end this combat. If I could do it any faster, I would, but we definitely know that this combat's already won. All pebbles have made it through.
Arcana Evo Malvis.
That's not the cantrip I'm readying for you, but alright.
Arike Evo Malvis.
You move slowly, slowly, slow. One down, one less move to consider. You're just gonna go here.
Arike Evo Malvis.
You die like the rest.
Ready an attack. So close to being done this fight. Go grab the loot while the group finishes the last 3 of these little guys. Don't think they'll be a problem anymore. Can you reach, by the way? You can. Not that I don't think this will kill you, but it does do some damage.
Arike Evo Malvis.
That I like.
You're ready to spell just as soon as the turn was about to end for you.
Arike Evo Malvis.
You miss. We can unhide, and we will dash and get back to the spot. An action dash. The bees have done you in, mister. The bees. Fairy Guardian didn't do anything. So many bees. Oh wait. Not you. You. Oh, we leveled up too. You gotta go grab this thing. Magnesium, 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 magnesium. And I'll take the lava stones too. We found the light of the Lightbringers, which is okay. Dwarven Hammer, Quest Medal. We'll take it. And then more magnesium. I guess that's a quest of some sort. Just accidentally found it, I guess. It's just an arrow. It is pointless. Actually, I guess arrows do have points, but it is pointless to grab anyway. This just seems like a massive mega dungeon, if anything. No crazy excitement here. Oh, we got another cutscene.
Freeze. Sorax.
Time to show them who we are. They haven't seen us yet. No need to rush.
It comes to the same thing in the end.
Look. They've gone into that shed.
Burn the shed!
Small
Burn the
cell of
shed!
Sorax. Tunnel entrance?
No reason to wait. They're gone.
What if they come out?
We'll kill them.
Pretty resourceful paladin to resort to balance, huh? So we got a long rest area as well. I guess this was the way to go all this time. We got some sort of down area here. Guess it's nothing. Doesn't go anywhere. But we will definitely take a rest, because if we rest, we get to level up. Guess we're just sticking an ambush here. Game paused. Level up. I get another feat. Forget rogues get more feats at the higher levels. Feats. When you're about to get hit with a melee while dual wielding, not sword and shield, you can engage your action to get +3. Well, I am using 2 light weapons now. Enduring body. No, that just gives me more HP. After you hit a weapon with a one-handed light weapon, they lose +1 attack. It doesn't stack. Sure, we'll do the gambit. It's something, I guess. Let's level up. We get more cantrips. And Arcane Lore. You add your proficiency to the number of spells you can memorize. You also learn 2 additional cantrips from the Lizard list. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's do Ray of Frost. Shadow Armor is not very relevant. Chill Touch. Caster of the True Strike has advanced the first attack on this creature. Grants True Strike. So, caster advantage on the first. Ugh. Yeah, but like, it's not great. We'll do Dazzle. Spells. Dimension Door. Slow. You can do Slow. Do Dimension Door. Can you upcast it? No. We can maybe get Lightning Bolt as a replacement for Firebolt. Okay. Why am I not allowed? You must learn all your spells, okay? Ray of Frost, Dazzle, Chill Touch. Okay. I will learn Dimension Door. I will learn Slow, and I'll learn Lightning Bolt. None of your spellbooks contain enough screams. You must acquire a new spellbook to complete the level up sequence. Oh. What if I grab 3 level 1 spells? So I have 3 pages. So my spellbook is full. That kind of sucks. You. Guess I know that I don't have access. We'll do that. And then Fog Cloud? So I do have 5. Which is fine. Level up. Aura of Courage. You and allies can be frightened with your conscious. Within 2 cells. So not very big, but not being frightened is pretty good. Additionally, I do not want Detect Magic. Lola. You can attempt to request the help of your deity with a success chance of 1% per cleric level. What do you think that actually works in this game as? We got a cantrip. Resistance. Shine. Sparkle. We'll do Sparkle, I guess. And I will give you... I need to give you some other kind of damage, because you always lack it. But you don't have any damage at level 3. Or 4. Guess Insect Plague it is. Let's confirm your spell. So we can get rid of Firestorm. Get rid of Confusion. Great Invisibility is fine. Okay, I'll get rid of Banishment. I don't think I need... I'll keep it. I have a lot of spells. Put Slow and Fireball. This is also concentration. Oh, they're all concentration based. That kind of sucks. Take Acid Arrow, put Scorching Ray. I really don't think I'm using Acid Arrow. It does very little damage. Take away Invisibility. Put Haste. They have Scorching Ring and Hold Person. Hideous Laughter is fine. Magic Missile is also fine. Burning Hands can go though. Blue Fog Cloud is a utility. Oh, cool. Let us cast Mage Armor. You did find a few things. Found the Prime Dagger, so you get that. Found the Magnificent Quarterstaff. I have so many items that I have to reorganize here. You. +2, is it? You can have the Quarterstaff. I do have Magnificent Scale Armor as well. Any other items that we found that we need? I don't think so. I don't think I did find a hammer, but the hammer doesn't seem to be magical. Well, I have another Ring of the Lightbringers, but like the only one who can use this spell ring is gonna be Burden, but Burden doesn't really care about seeing items, but we'll put it on, I guess. Congratulations, you get a ring that is irrelevant to you. We already know this flame one. We already know this poison one. Not know that one, so we'll read it up. And we'll be num 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 num. Also, we need to look at your spell book. How many slots do you have on this? You can learn a 2nd level spell, and that's it. We're gonna need to buy another spell book. Nothing on that book, it seems. Just slowly trying to identify every item we got here. Farewell letter, just a bunch of junk. Our inventory is full with junk. Like in a true D&D party, we end up just junk everywhere. Is this scale armor worth it? It says +1, so I'm gonna say no, because a +1 skill is going to be much worse than a plate mail. I did find some gauntlets. Here you go. Any of these magical? This belt could be magical. I don't think any of these books are magical. There's no magic in these books. They're empty. Empty with nothingness in them. Ooh, a Gauntlet of Overpower. I think that if you're attuned to it, it boosts your strength up. We'll check this belt, even though it doesn't seem like it would be magical. Oh, it is a magical belt. Whoa, so some of the stuff is hiding in plain sight. The worst part about it is it's hard to tell if something is magical unless you drop everything in a chest and be like, is it magical? Detect magic? This is the Belt of Dwarvenkind, which is pretty good. I think I will give this to my rogue. I already have a beard. We'll get rid of the belt. So you will unattune of 2 items. You get that item. You get that item. Where's the belt? The armor is worthless, so you get this. I don't know who's using these kind of size of potions, but you can use them, I guess. No one. No one's actually using that size of potion. Okay. Never mind. You're already attuning to 3 things, so you can't attune to that. Put that there. Don't need any of those. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where's the belt? You know what? Just in the odd chance, identify that. And identify this. Even though it's a quest item. You can equip it. You can take the ruby. Actually, you can take all of these items because I don't need them. Which I gotta do this manually one by one. Take all of my wealth. Everything. Every single thing. It's so slow. These are not ingredients. Okay, we also got scrolls, but these scrolls don't really matter right now. This pouch of dust is probably magical, so you're going to identify that as well. Dust of disappearance. Figured that's what it was. I guess nobody can really have the belt. Oh, this is the ring. Never mind. Don't give the ring up. Give this ring up. Alright, let's take a short rest. So we may attune to the Dwarven ring. Or to the Dwarven item. Lots of fire. Eh, that's fine. Grow that beard, mister. I think you have a beard.
The gem. We found it.
But no odd place to put it. Ring of Dark Vision. What? A bit odd, ain't it? Feels like a trap, if I've ever seen one. Where the hell are we? What happened? We just pressed the ring and pressed the gem, and apparently we're in hell. Guess it was a trap.
What just happened?
A gem, right? Just like that.
Do not know where
Did
we
you
are.
hear that?
The sound of killing.
The Sorax.
Are we in another dimension?
Of course not.
Still got our armor and everything. Let's cast a light spell on this good old shield. You're mage armored. We could cast the aid spell at this level. Do I have aid spell actually? I don't know if I took it off. I believe I did. Never mind, we're not casting aid. Oh, we do have mass healing word. Well, these guys look like Sorax.
Now, my friend, it's time for a little chat.
I'll give you nothing. Sortar will protect me from your torture.
He isn't here, Two-Face. But I am.
Go, break the
This
paladin.
will be your death, too. It is cursed. Its magic is twisted.
I don't think there's anything twisted about this. What curse?
This place is cursed.
Don't you have eyes? Didn't you see the fate of my brethren?
Won't lose sleep over it. What is cursed?
This very place. Everything seemed peaceful, and then magic came out of nowhere, targeting us.
And how is that a curse?
Because I know we will all die here. It said so.
This guy's a little
The
mad.
voice. It said we would all die. After each death, it said it again. Disturbing claims.
Sure, all these dead Sorax and no trace of what killed them. They could have taken their dead just like the Sorax do.
That's possible, I
And what do we
suppose.
do with our friend here?
He's a Sorak pawn. There's only one thing to do.
And yet we have laws.
He's too dangerous.
Who are we
The
to
paladin
guard
is
our
not going to give
justice
any
and
redemption to this guy.
righteousness?
Servants of the gods.
Protectors of Solasta.
Blessed be his name.
He just dies. Never mind. I guess it's not our problem. Did you have any loot on you? That looks like a puzzle. If I've ever seen one.
Go back to where you came from, you insignificant beings. You are not worthy to enter.
He can make it. Spider climb! Alright, but do grab it. Don't just stay there. Money. You can have that. Fair. Bolts, you can have these. Ophelia, you can have that. Lily of the Badlands. That's it, I guess. Something green approaches. Looks like we are gated off. We need to find a way to get through. We got 4 buttons. And we can't walk back either. Guess we're fighting whatever's here. There is just a bunch of regular guys. Shaman is the more dangerous one.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Palpable hit.
Miss. Took no damage. Just gonna ready a melee attack. That's the only way I'm gonna get a sneak attack at this rate.
Maraike Honjo Viribe.
Yeah. Too slow.
Guess he can reach because he's larger, but I don't quite get that.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Just bad luck.
Miss. You just heal yourself for 4. Don't mind me. I'm gonna get my sneak attack.
Well struck.
Why do you have disadvantage? Is it because of the light?
Yes.
Yes.
Next time.
I don't think I should waste any spells against these guys. They're chumps.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Wow. A total of 2 whole damage. Careful not to scorch yourself there next time.
Good kill.
Wait, I can't do that. Can't even hide. But I can move away. I think this puts you in the range of that.
Marike Evo. Malmis.
Fish. Fish. Fish, fish, fish. It's nothing but fish all over the fish. I guess we're switching back to the arrows. Die! You suck at aiming.
Miss.
I know that bow and arrow is not your forte, but still.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Still alive.
Once
Never mind. Dead immediately. Guess we're fighting more things. More and more things every turn until they all die. Get ready for the next battle. I am ready. Wasn't really much of a battle. Okay, the rogue doesn't go first. We got undead knights. Well, I've heard of a nice little spell called Fireball.
Arcana Evo. Malmis.
Fireball is always good. Also, undead are kind of our specialty, so if we ever fight undead, a very easy fight.
Victory is yours.
Okay. We could turn them, though. I actually don't know what's the range of this turn undead. Oh, we also have divine intervention. We can cast one time to request help. I don't even know what kind of help it would do. Is it just murder everyone on a 1% chance? So I can target 3. I move here. It Yeah, there's no way to hit all 3 of them. Not going to bother then. I'm just going to do the typical damage, and that's just going to be a good old-fashioned slap and slap. And then spiritual weapon. Cleric basically just has one shtick, and that is to Spirit Guardians into spiritual weapon. That's it. That's all you get.
You should have fled.
He just died. He just straight up walked into it and died. You should have at least known that this hurts. Because he is lowered by 1, so that would be hell to learn. Don't know. Oh, you were trying to cast Hold Person. Why did Celia roll with advantage? I cast a spell. It is... Fuck you! It hurt, but it wasn't very effective in the damage. I got stench immunity.
Hey, that was mine.
You weren't even looking at him. Get out of here. He just died. He didn't even make it. Spiritual weapon, very relevant actually. I guess I can stay around for a turn. If I go here, I can still be seen. Looks.
You're impressively fit.
Wait, what? How is this considered a sneak attack? You're not within 5 feet. Dies anyway. Dies of cringe. Straight up just died. Right. 3rd thing in the arena. Give me another thing. Before my spiritual weapon goes away. We got Ogre, Winterwolf. And an Ogre Shaman. We go first, which is not ideal, because that means I can't sneak attack. I attack with this one.
Touche.
And then I can ready a shot with my melee. There is 4 of you guys there. I think I would just get counterspelled if I do this. Yeah, the zombies are gonna be a little slowed, I think. If that's how that works. I don't actually remember if the sleet storm actually slows you down. We'll hide behind cover.
You have them now.
Whoa. Sorry, what? Excuse me? So, my character had a ready action to attack when somebody shielded. So wait, could you do that? Could you ready an attack? It's like, if the opponent does anything, I attack. It's like they're casting a spell. I attack first! So they don't get to shield anyway. This is funny. No need to smite, they're already dead. They're already dead. My spiritual weapon is still here. Get him! I don't think I have to detect anything. I'm pretty sure there are evil here. Nope. Nope. We'll cast the spell. What is it doing? Is it gonna do its breath attack? It did, but I take no damage, because I'm a rogue. That's another shaman. Wow, this round really did change the combat scenario. Focus on the ogres? I think I will.
Yeah. You like it?
I don't think your AC can drop any lower, but hey, if it can. I could just fireball this. I don't think fear works on undead. I think that's like a thing that doesn't work on them. Could shock you.
Go on.
Well, that zombies did. Miss, as usual. He's the only one who rolls twos to miss. This is concentration, so I can't do it. Any of you injured? The orc is, or the ogre is. Still alive though.
Another victory. This is destiny.
Did you get your power back? Spirit Guardian just does so much damage over time. Yeah, sure, you can punch. Oh, you actually do radiant damage even with your punches. There's no way you can see me, right? Apparently not. You can still see me. Miss.
You suck.
Thanks. Thanks for the words of encouragement. Maybe I'll just fireball. Move here. Cast a spell. That being fireball. Don't target burden.
Go to hell.
Spiritual weapon. Go fight this little archer over here who thinks he's safe. And then cast the spell. Can't target that archer. Can't move Then both of these are in AoE range of Spirit Guardians. This is a weird thing to do. So you don't bring Spirit Guardians to in front of people, but
Keep them coming.
he's reckless. Do it again. Oh, he just takes damage, that's all it is. Well, thanks for stepping here, just to get crit.
That I like.
And the turn. I will just confirm, you're probably resistant to ice damage, right? Yeah. Just thought I'd try, you know, you never know. You could always be surprised. Okay, we got 3. I do want you to use your lay on hands to at least heal a little bit. Like we'll say a nice round 35. What is this gonna be? Email +1. We do get rewards, I guess, for how well we do. The arena continues. We fight. Because that's all we do. We know how to fight. We got some of these ugly things. Minotaur and a tiger. Could Kona call you, but let's do a hypnotic. Oh, 2 of them are not getting any turns anymore. Gore me away, buddy.
That's battle.
Does the face spider not take damage when it teleports? You walking away from me, buddy.
Well done.
You mad? I'm a rogue. You never do that. Especially not with an ally beside me. I guess the spiritual weapon is gone. Can't hold person, because obviously they're not people. I am spiritual guardian, so really all I can do is more fire. Where's the other one here?
Marike, Evo, Malmis.
No.
Taipei.
I win again.
We're winning. We're out of 3 level spells, so we can't haste. I mean, we could haste. What happens if we haste? Is this... I don't think anything actually happens with it. Let us shock this spider.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis.
Again.
Now walk away.
Well struck.
We'll do the acid one, I think, because we have more resistance to fire than acid. Keep running away.
Take that.
Get out of the skies, mister.
Oh!
Not a lot of damage. That was a bonus action? Now that I have this attack, maybe you're weak to this. You're not weak to it, but you are hindered. Hindered on top of Spirit Guardians? I don't think you're getting very far.
Marike, Evo, Malmis.
This is the spider. Now, I think I will start fighting this one. We'll get smit, I guess.
You like that?
You wake up and you just get smit by an angry dwarf.
Arcana, Evo, Malmis. That's the way.
Nice. Not so nice. Not so nice. I guess the crit was actually pretty weak.
Oh. Gotcha.
That's it, I guess. We will try to hit you, I guess.
Whoa! Oh, wait till the next one.
I think I've only fought one of these zealot guys in the past.
Arcana Necro.
You have been chilled to the bone. Do that so Burden doesn't take more damage. You do like doing that, don't you? You just like walking into my rogue so I don't get to sneak attack you.
Perfect.
Ooh, cool. Oh, there's no more. I guess that was the last one. Give me some free stuff. Arcane Legalese. Sure. And a Blood Ruby. This has nothing in it. Quest completed. Gem quest, Mind of the Master. I don't know what this is though. Oh, okay, so I need to unlock it. I need to press 2 of the gates. Oh, cool. Now, I did get an item that I don't necessarily know what it does, so let's identify it. Identified as the amendment? What does it mean? Has mage armor at will. Okay, so give it to our wizard, I guess. And you can now cast mage armor at will. Congrats. It's a ring. It's a ring. You no longer need mage armor. So how do I get out of here? Okay. Am I stuck? I'll use the ability to fly, but oh, maybe okay. We go up here. The exit was over here. Okay. You don't need to sneak there, Miss Mage. You just needed to see the fact that the wall was fake. Nothing here, huh?
Kneel now, rise later.
Come with us. Don't stay behind. We don't want the party to be split and have the same incident happen last time, in which basically we got attacked by a million different enemies, and they're like, haha, you fools.
I laugh at the emptiness of your actions.
The emptiness. But I have been successful. I killed everybody in the arena. In fact, your arena was actually not that strong. Kind of weak. So weak. Well, you had some regular mobs that I defeated a few times over. You can recover 3 and 2 1. So, if the first one was a challenge of might, what do you think the second challenge is going to be? Is it going to be a challenge of sight? Kind of dark in here. Use item light upon my good old sword. We all have the light spell except for our rogue. Not that a rogue really wants to be lit by everything. I think you already have it cast on the thing, but I could be wrong. Will be like a beacon in the darkness.
This cave is dark and full of terrors.
We'll see what terrors await in this endless abyss. But I can tell you, I don't care. I'll defeat them all. That's what I always do. The path here. Let's follow the more obvious paths, because I feel like those are likely enemy-based trips.
What went wrong there?
Part of the fact that we're completely surrounded in light. So what's the difference between a face spider and a spectral spider? I thought face spiders were kind of like ghost spiders anyway. How can I cone of cold? Ooh, there's maybe a way that I can hit all of them minus those 4. Cone of cold? Oh. Too far. Well, I can hit these 3. Face spider resists cold.
You'll get a nice scar.
That's painful. The insect plague.
Bravo! Victory is yours.
They also get blinded. I didn't know that. The entirety of the arena, no level 4 spells played. Oh, we decided to fight. Decided to fight one single guy? Yeah, let's dump all of our level 4 spells. Oh, did I take 30 damage there?
Good.
How do you get an attack opportunity? You're blinded. Well, you got your AO already, so probably immune to lightning.
Most unfortunate, that.
What? Is this divine damage? What the hell are you?
One less enemy.
Yeah, you can stop concentrating on this. Cast spell. Cast cure wounds. Maybe not. Cast spell. Cure wounds maybe at level 4?
I owe you one.
Well, you got some health. Seems like there is 2 areas. Just find it funny that the light spell puts it on the tip of the weapon, so whenever Burden is moving, it just looks so silly. So Burden, I don't think that's how you carry a long or a great sword, to be honest. I suppose if you're flying, you don't benefit from that. Did we get it?
Do you remember where we came from? Because I don't.
I do. Pretty simple, actually. The map kind of tells me we went straight. However, there is some areas we can check. There's an area here.
Sometimes there's simply no choice.
Referring to the fact that it's an empty path, or... There's a pilgrim! Oh, it's an ambush.
Not bad, eh?
Hit with all of them. Sneak attack did very little damage. Very little. It was more of a spider bite than it was a sneak attack. Nope. I'm burned by acid. I imagine that's the same as being burned by anything else. They all take their attacks and miss.
More coming your way.
I do think that you're not resistant to lightning, but I could be wrong. Oh, you're not dead. Surprisingly how sturdy you guys are.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
You're beating the shit out of my rogue. I thought that you were dead. That's why I didn't attack a second time.
Well struck.
Here, get quarterstaff. I never hit. I never go attack with this.
Again.
Everyone, melee!
You die like the rest.
Okay. There's no way to get rid of it?
I don't like it either.
We got a magnificent greatsword. I think this is a +2 greatsword, actually. Niala, you can get that. Celia, you can get that. But there is also an area over here.
Looks like you did that all your life.
Because there is something. Maybe it needs teleportation. Do you have a scroll of dimension door? Scroll of heal, scroll of contagion. See invisibility, revivify, blindness, identify, invisibility, magic missile, magic weapon. Mass healing wounds, bane, so it doesn't seem like it now. Alright, so go ahead and identify this thing. And if it's better than my +1, +2 greatsword. Well, I guess somebody's benefiting from a I don't know, maybe not. +2 damage or a D8 of radiant damage. On average, that does 3 more damage. Does a D8, so it's basically replacing a D8 per +1 to attack and +1 to damage. If there is a way there, it has to be here.
I don't like it either.
Burden can, but anybody else? Nope. Gemstone pendant. Side armor. Yeah, well, nothing really relevant. Why can't you get through there?
Crawling through dirt. Nothing new here.
Okay, it's weird. Let's go back to the gate.
Think you're smart? Go ahead, fools.
I don't think I'm smart, but I do think I am resourceful. Because we're going to basically heal.
I am in your debt, my friend.
And then use the power again. Then we can short rest. Okay, and we are ready to continue. Feels like we're fighting a boss. Or maybe a chest.
Those statues look weird.
What's your crown
Perhaps,
glowing?
But those chests look mighty real to me.
But are we entitled to it?
What do you mean?
So far, we haven't met a living soul in this labyrinth.
And your point?
That we would be stealing from the owner.
Nah. Spoils of war.
I feel like they should
Want
reverse.
his help, remember? Stealing makes a bad impression, usually.
Can we just take a peek first? We don't have to take anything.
The paladin says this.
Right?
This paladin is definitely a loose cannon. Yeah, well, let's do a quick save.
It's too easy.
We got an elemental, air elementals. Got a bunch of them actually. Gonna move here and ready. I have the ability to revivify a few times, so that's not a problem.
modest success.
Nice. Okay, well, this guy's now in the way.
Maraike, Honjo, Laipe.
Oh, the earth elemental can jump through. And the turn.
Are you okay?
Could be better. Do you have anything else? He did just take half his health just by reaction and attack. Don't know exactly how you sneak attack air, but hey, who am I to judge?
Arcana, Abio, Malmis.
See ya. Let's do Spiritual Guardians? I don't think the spell magic that works on these guys.
Honjo, Biribe.
What? Why are you moving back? What are you doing?
Nice move.
Ah.
Take half that damage. Let us disengage once again, so we can move here, attack this one, and then hopefully get a sneak attack. Nice.
Arcana, Evo.
Now I can move back.
Maraike,
Focus fire!
Evo, Malmis.
Not very good at this deck save thing. Oh. Ooh, didn't get to attack. No. Don't miss. No, you don't. Try better.
A good kill, as they say.
Take a shock. You're not a air elemental.
Marike, Evo, Malme.
Nope.
No quarter given.
And so the elementals came to pass. Shock again?
Arcana, Evo. Lucky? Perhaps.
Now you're gonna deal with all of them if you want to attack me. Victory! Well, what do you got? Got some basic items. Some gems. Just some basic gems, I guess. And what's in this chest? Magnificent shield, +2 to AC. Yeah, well, I guess I'm identifying that. Does look a little different than a +2 shield. It could be something else.
Arcana, Evo. Oculus.
Bright Wall. Okay. What is Bright Wall? Requires attunement. It improves +1 to AC. Cast light and daylight every day. Okay, well, it is kinda not better than my shield I currently have. But it is a shield, I guess. Get through the item. Oh, are we fighting a dragon now?
So the thieves come to meet their doom.
There are no thieves here.
Well,
Do you deny helping yourselves to the riches outside this room?
We were looking for clues, and then we were attacked by some constructs that really wanted to kill us.
Ha! The constructs wouldn't have attacked if you had just looked.
Had to make sure they weren't fake.
We didn't even have a chance to put them back.
You stole! Otherwise, there would have been no fight. And there is only one punishment for theft. Death.
I don't mind. I'll fight a green dragon. Did you bring any sort of allies with you, or? No, just the regular green dragon. Question is, do you have spells? Target must be human. I forgot about that part, about that spell. We can cast Fear once. Congrats! A dragon is even worse now than it could be. Because it doesn't have legendary saves. Actually, I don't think I'm not within range. Hope you like your insects. The dragon was very weak. Oh, maybe it's illusion.
Now this is my kind of fight.
Well, I can relate to that, but I also wonder
Wonder about what?
why all of this? Why the traps? Why the fights? Not to forget the how. This gem fragment resonates with the crown, but apparently the gem was split to protect it, maybe? That would explain the traps and monsters. It's one way to make sure this gem is safe.
But what does it mean?
That another master survived the cataclysm.
Someone who doesn't like visitors.
Bum bum bum. Well.
Oh!
What? Taking damage? Get out of there. Piles of riches.
The gold just vanished in my hands.
Keep trying.
The gold just vanished in my hands.
Are we dealing with another teleportation?
What was that? Where are we?
You had to touch it.
Well, we're obviously
Find us
grabbing
a
the
way
gems.
Friends, we'll have to think this through. We're a team.
And watch where you put your hands in the future.
Don't you loot everything you find?
I'm not a scavenger, mind you.
I'm
Stop
pretty sure
it.
you do. Pretty sure I do loot everything I find. Barton made it before anything happened.
Fantastic leap.
Apparently is a strange place. The cube of light, chest, and another chest. I think the flight spell is screwing with me because I can't move. Alright, let's take a short rest, I guess. Till we get the flight spell out of here. Something weird about that.
I just felt something.
Well, this tile does look a little different.
Spread out. Look for similar tiles.
What's in it for me?
A way out, unless you have a better idea.
Yes, did you plan to keep staying here forever? Okay. Also a cube. Neutral creature. And a chest.
It worked. The platform shifted.
True, but we're not out of this labyrinth yet.
True. We've made progress, though. Let's keep going. Let's spread out and explore.
Let's go grab that chest. That's the only thing that's on my mind. Suppose I could just make this jump, right? There is an encrypted spell book and a mithril stone. Pardon, I'm curious, what happens if you hit the wall? Guess the wall doesn't count. Two blue spots on each of these. Oh, this is moving now. I do see a weird cube. There's a sign or something there. Oh, can you guys not make it here anymore? Guess not. So am I soft locked? What's going on? Maybe I have to be back on the platform for all of them. Okay. Yeah, this one seems like it's doable. Then there is another button here. There's a button on the top too.
You're impressively fit.
Let's see what happens when we press hold the floor. These flip. Okay. I feel like something bigger is flipping too. Let's try to make everybody here, just in case. Oh, okay. What is this cube?
Interesting light, that. Very bright.
Wonder what it's about.
We good at it.
How fascinating. A new wonder to behold.
Only one way to find out. Come on.
Not so fast. It might be another of them traps, which makes me really nervous.
Today is Messiah's birthday.
Miraikes will be done.
I don't know what those lines supposed to mean. But I don't. Another chest there. Alright, so before we go there, let's just confirm what happens when we press all of us here.
Didn't think you could do it.
This flips, right? It goes from that side to that side. Okay. There is a floating element. Now it's above us. Now it's below us. But what moves the yellow ones? Is there any yellow? Okay. You and you move back. You and you move here. Okay, then you and you, you and you. I think these move. There's a possibility to get these to move the other side. Yeah, there you go. Now you can make it through. Maybe. Oh, okay. Does in fact work as intended. Good enough. Good enough. Acacia staff. It's probably some sort of magical item. I doubt that's just a regular item there. Niala, I got a staff for you. Would you like to check to see if it's anything of value? Staff of Metis. What is a Staff of Metis, you say? It grants +2 intelligence. Okay, so it goes directly on the wizard. Elemental resistance, once per dawn. Grants elemental resistance, self. Okay. Resistance to cold, fire, and lightning damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's basically the same as this. Except... is it count this as a spell focus? I gave it to you, didn't I? It does also count as a spell focus. Get rid. Yeah, I guess we don't need the fire resistance if we have resistance. We get resistance from that, so you're done. Do we have an additional ring? The poison, but we don't need it. Okay, let's take a short rest. Or actually, I guess we need to flip this again. Then take a short rest. Get rid... no. Rid of the fire, yep. Okay, put on the staff. Now, the shield. You never get hit by ranged missiles. Even if it's so rare that it's just very rare for Celia. Do an item. We can give you the gauntlets. It'll make your attack okay, I guess. You want to do anything? You got the Ring of Abjuration, Beard, and the Winged Boots, which is fine. I like those items. You got the Cloak, which is good. The Fire Resistance could probably go. But I don't have anything that I would put on it. Alright, so with your strength being 19... this hits hard. Wait, do you get the... No, the battle has started. What do you think this is? Didn't think it was hostile, but...
You'll die anyway.
Can you curse it? It's got plus 10 save, okay, so it's gonna save against magical spells. Nope. Sneak attack does work. Nope. Doesn't have attack, so it only is magical, I guess. You cannot reach... Oh, do I have to be beside you? Prevent you from healing and move aside just in case you do some weird explosion. Okay, so you did some sort of ice storm. Might.
Masterful.
Along with the dragon, this seemed pretty easy. Alright, so who's gonna touch that, and where are we going next? Huh? Here we go again. This one seems like a demi-plane that we're at. How many planes down are we at? So, we were in the jungle, we touched it, we went somewhere else.
Where are we landing this time?
A good question.
What a fantastic leap.
Oh, I guess you do need to push this, otherwise the other person can't make it.
There's something wrong with this place.
I wonder what that could be.
Reminds me of something. Not you?
Does look like the same platform we saw at the tower. Home of all things. Well, you're carrying this tome, all things, and utility, so all your scores. Equal 20. That sounds a bit strong, doesn't it? I guess it is.
My fault.
You've been revealed. By what? What has seen you? So if this is similar to the other place, there were crypts on the side. But it doesn't seem to... No, there is sides.
The lake shouldn't be dried up with such a flow coming from the river.
Where is this going to take me? Okay, so there's just more river path. Let's not be thus cautious. Doesn't seem like there's any creatures or anything around. All it seems is a lot of terrain. There's a single spectre here. Earth elementals? Guess I don't know where they are.
Arcana Necro. Nice.
You're immune to necrotic. Good to know.
Wait till the next one.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna ready a reaction. Definitely running on fumes here with the amount of spells that we're spending.
Arcana Evo Malmis. Gone!
Another one bites the dust.
Can't attack because they're too far. Could banish you, but I think at this point it probably need to do damage.
You can't win! Arcana Evo Malmis.
Kill them all.
Nice crit, nice crit.
Well struck.
They are chunky, I'll tell you that.
Comrades will save you.
I will, given the fact you're the only one who got targeted, I'll preserve life on you. Then only upcast to 4. Never mind.
You've seen worse.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
Miss. Don't need to smite you, you're almost dead.
Gotcha.
I did do the math right. Fortunately, you don't got an extra attack. We're just duking it out here.
Firm. You've endured worse.
What can the item do? Colonel, so just Vista gives me resistance. Okay.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
That's the way.
We got more info. You can grab all of these because they're gem. Wonder what. Why were there enemies here? No reason for it. Guess just in case you wanted more XP. Well, this place looks warded.
Ainar's sword. What a sight. Unbelievable. A classical Manicalan manor. What a wonderful sight.
Couldn't be the wizard who tells us about history, huh?
I moved 2 steps back and, well, it's gone.
What's gone?
This manor. Something weird is going on.
Story of my life.
Weird gets us money and fame.
Weird definitely does give us some money and some fame. Let's go in. Push in deeper and deeper and deeper.
Good day to you. My name is Eldorath Smoothtongue, the Master's housekeeper. I see you have purloined some of my Master's property. Might I suggest you put those trinkets back to where they belong?
Hmm. Door cannot be opened. So the tome itself is what you gotta give up. Maybe?
Welcome. Please come with me.
Clear skies to you. Where are you taking us?
To the Master, of course.
And who would that be?
That is not for me to say. All will
You won't
be
tell me who your
made
master is?
In good time. I am at your disposal. Please enjoy our hospitality, but please don't abuse it.
So no robbing the
Someone
place?
abused your hospitality in the past?
Yes. Believe it or not, some creatures can be insufferably rude.
Ah, alas, the world is full of bad manners.
Quite so.
That's not what he
of
said.
course,
It's not what he said at all.
For a second, that you would be capable of such discourtesy.
After a long
Of
rest,
course
maybe.
not. And yet, customs being different everywhere, might I ask, what would be considered rude here?
Well, my expectations don't exceed those of the Imperial Court.
So, don't piss in the potted plants then.
Preferably not. Not that it would be the first
Somebody
time.
has pissed in the potted plant.
Really? I've seen worse, I'm sorry to say. We have not seen guests of your quality for some time.
Some time? How long exactly?
Well, it must be... Forgive me. The date eludes me for the moment.
The ghost does not remember
Don't you
when the
remember
last.
some prominent guest?
You were there, Master Casenax.
Me?
I remember it distinctly, though your form was somewhat different. But now please follow me. One mustn't keep the Master waiting.
So this is a Manicalan place. Well, oh. Can I go here? This door cannot be opened. Never mind.
Is it me? Or is this place truly spotless?
They do keep a good cleaning.
Must be the spectral servants.
Everything's shiny.
First time I've seen you fascinated by cleaning.
Even the most mundane task can be the expression of true nobility, when done to the fullest.
I shall remind you at next camp, when the dishes come up.
Indeed.
I guess
those
you're gonna do
servants
dishes.
Come in handy.
For your highness's household.
All right, stop your silliness. There is Imperial magic active around here. The gem is close. I feel it. And I can't help feeling I am watched.
Let's tread carefully there.
Famous last words.
Famous last words. What's in here? More rations? Yeah, I'll take it. I need food for my wrist. We got a library. It wants us to go there. We got a jail. I am curious. Escape from the manor. Help the slave or go on your way. You're approached by a slave who helps. Ask him to escape. Okay, well, I'll consider it.
I feel like someone's watching us.
I guess I said no to that slave. If I had found the long rest before I did the slave, then I would have considered it. Prepare spells. Anything different that I want to prepare? Well, I don't need hideous laughter. Mage armor is not needed either. But grease. Does it take an action? Do flaming sphere, I guess. Old monster. You're good. You kind of can't really choose anything else. Yeah, you're really not much different. There's not many more choices. Very tempting place. Check the place or go on your way. So that's just taking me back. Okay.
Spectacular place, isn't it?
We saw that earlier. We got punished every time we tried to do something, so we'll avoid it. Well-ordered room. What? Help clean the room. Could help, I guess.
But now please follow me. One mustn't keep the master waiting.
Well met, strangers.
Clear skies to you, Master.
Clear skies. An ironic greeting, considering my plight.
What is your plight?
That I haven't taken to the skies in a long time. It must have been 1,000 years.
Oh right, they say that they're all
I
dragons.
How weird. I can't recall my name.
We see your name is Sora.
Call me Master.
Master of Conjuration.
Yes, yes, yes! The Master of Conjuration! Exactly.
Greetings, old friend.
Why do you call him that?
The crown told me to.
Ah, the crown.
I guess it does make sense that the spirit of the Magister is still trapped in
My
there.
mind was shattered since the cataclysm. The vanishing of mana left me broken.
Mana was gone?
Of course, after the closing of the rift. That's why I and my siblings were killed or crippled. Kasenux and us, the Masters, along with these deities,
Not many
we
left.
poured everything we had to close and seal that rift.
So the cataclysm is your fault?
It was the price to pay to stop the threat. The Sorakath were, and still, are a menace to Solasta.
And so
I
you
don't
took
exactly
it
know
down.
how, apart from the
We
fact
were
that they're
going to
just
rule,
take control of people.
Not to grovel. And we had sworn to protect our people.
You mean your slaves?
Fool! Imperial rule brought order where there was only chaos.
But your empire was destroyed. Who knows how many elves were killed?
Ah, because you believe that Manikalan was an elven empire. Enough about the past. Now I get that you want my gem.
Well,
Even with this crown, you're not my Magister. So if you want it, you'll have to pry it from my dead claws.
I imagine that's because you're, I should have just robbed you, to be honest, at this rate. I can't reach you because you have an anti-magic shell. Gotta fight the Master. Hmm. I don't imagine that's concentration, but I don't know how long it lasts. 1 minute. It is a bonus action, I guess? Yeah, so we still can do other things.
Arcana Honjo Minure.
Well, buddy, if you can't see, am I really a problem? I really feel he's more of a illusions, but I suppose conjuration also works. We'll see how immune to piercing you are in a few seconds. Okay. So he has a cloud of stuff preventing him from seeing anything. Could get rid of that, as I no longer need to. Immune to cold, immune to hinder. Immune to everything, I imagine.
More coming your way.
Take 2 AOs or just disengage? I think I'll disengage. Then I can dash. So much for that, buddy. You are the green dragon. You're still blinded. Wait, the arena actually hasn't changed. It was just... Now there's just a big thing of nothing there. No, wait. Can't do that. No. Though I can cast a bonus action. No, can't do that either. No. A lot of damage. Can't really see you. You're frightened. Disadvantage on ability rolls and ability checks. You're immune to cold. Oh! Oh, okay. Sure.
Take that!
Really wants me dead, huh?
You lose.
Spiritual weapon can maybe deal with you. Oh, concentrating in this. Well, succeeded in that. Jesus Christ. The breath actually hit everybody. So I could cunning action dash.
Perfect.
Half that. Dear God, half that for your life. Yeah, you get half and half. I get shielded.
You can take it.
I don't think I'm gonna do well against this adult dragon, though. I don't think this thing is attacking anymore. Kinda just stayed there for the entirety of the duration. Try to cast slow on you. So use this resistance, okay? No smites, just die. I'll smite that one. Nope. You had to critical miss. Get him with the sword! Bang! The dragon's dead. Ding dong. Surprised that guy has not been attacking. It's just kind of been there. Ever since it got hit by the acid, it's like it stopped attacking.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
I can barely see him actually. Kinda hiding back there. When you do the little background animation, all you can see is a little nothing. You can actually hide. You're far enough away. Hit him. Ow!
Are you alright?
A gem, right?
Go grab whatever you had. Just my arrow. Yeah, the dragon didn't drop anything, so I guess this is what we're looking for. God, not another place. No, wait, I think this is the volcano.
What? Doesn't make any sense.
Mission accomplished.
That was so weird. Teleported all the way there. We came back. Teleported back. Came back. That was a long trip just to go around in a circle. However, if the gem is here, yeah, now we have the ability to do conjuration. Nothing else has changed, so it's just more saving throws against spells. 2 more to go, and then we're done. However, I will call it here. Because that's all I got energy for. Hope everyone had a nice time. It's been a while. Thanks again for those gift subs. I hope to see you all next time if you feel like it. And if not, that's okay. Because, well, you're cool. See you all next time. And don't forget to stay wild. Bye!